All right, good morning, everybody. Sorry about that. All right, market about to open in 4 more minutes. Give me a second. Sorry about that, folks. I clicked the wrong. Okay. Well, good morning. YouTube is live. Discord is also live, folks. Alrighty. Market is bouncing right here. Support here around 592. So these are the levels to watch for today, folks. Okay. Keep it in mind. Pre-market high was right here. Oops, sorry. Come on. Alrighty. Folks, don't forget to click the like button. Morning like, folks. Morning likes. Alrighty. So this is nice, beautiful pullback, bounce. Interesting, right? Just a minute. Okay. Market about to open. Market just opened up. QQQ going down. Crazy sell-off right now. Alrighty. All right, good morning everybody. Well, let's start the disclaimer, folks. This video audio is for education purpose only. I do not sell any financial advice, nor I recommend to buy or sell any sort of stock or investment. For your financial advice, please consult with a professional financial advisor before making any financial decision. Also, make sure do your due diligence before you enter into any of your trade. It could be very risky, folks. You could blow up your account. All right, market says I want to go lower. Conditions are getting worse here. Okay. Market going below the VWAP. Tick is POC right there. QQQQQQ. Pre-market low, they were here. All right, market trying to bounce here. All the EMAs are bearish. POC right there. Look at the QQQ, folks, is bleeding like anything. QQQQQ. Bears are lining up, okay, in the morning time, but let's see what could it bring. Support right there. Look at the IWM is bleeding like anything. IWM is bleeding. QQQ got a support there. QQQQQ. All right, folks. Morning open trying to be bearish. QQQQQ. QQQ looking bearish. Look at the bears are lining up. Look at the MACD here looking bearish. All right. Conditions all of a sudden changing here, but the POC is involved. QQQ has POCs far away, folks. Look at the QQQ is dumping, huh, folks? QQQ is looking weak. Keep it in mind. Whenever the QQQs are weak, gotta be careful. Okay. But let's see what. Look at the QQQ, man. And ticks are bouncing. QQQ is bleeding. IWM trying to bounce. Wow. Look at the Tesla trying to bounce. Look at the Microsoft is dumping. DJ playing music. Look at that, Amazon is bleeding. Google is dumping. Nvidia dumping. Tesla bouncing. SMCI is dumping. Microsoft is dumping. Yep. Alright, SPY got a POC right there. Morning time, folks. Right now conditions are a little bearish, but let's see what could happen here. Market trying POC controlling. IWM trying to bounce. QQQ now a little bounce in here. Conditions are bearish. Nothing is running away. Alrighty. Alright, so look at the POC now, helping to bounce. Look at the QQQ is bouncing, correct? Look at the bounce. Alright, so look at the MACD still in the bad territory and market bounce right there. QQQ. Alright, folks, don't forget to click the like button. Morning like, folks, morning like. Ticks are going. POC right there on the QQQ and say stop going. Alright, still bouncing. QQQ got POC. Bullish, bullish, bullish. Look at that. Already QQQ still has POC. Alright, you gotta wait for it, folks. Okay, market look at that. Pre-market they were here at 596 most likely. That's the area. Alright, today is Monday. Brand new option start, folks. Okay, lot of new options are starting today. Look at the MACD cross volume coming. Market want to push it up. Alright, bears are getting trapped. Market want to go higher. Okay. Look at the MACD, look at the volume, everything is flipping. All right, bearish and now bullish. Look at this condition, not that strong. Okay, folks, so be careful right now, going super long. They are trying to entertain bulls and entertaining bears, and then eventually they'll decide the real direction. Right now they're gonna push it up, so they were pushing down, now pushing it up. All right, so Monday, always give a time. IWM wants to bounce. IWM is bullish, and we are trying to bounce. Tesla, SMCI, PayPal is bouncing, Intel bouncing, MSTR, Mara dumping, Mara 1392, Bitcoin because of the Bitcoin. QQQ has POC. Alright, ticks are going up and up. Market trying to lift it up, folks, a little bit. MACD bullish. Okay. Alright, folks, don't forget to click the like button. Morning likes, folks. Let's get some morning likes done. Bulls are lining up now. Alrighty, look at the MACD bullish, volume bullish, price actions are about cloud conditions. Alright, bulls are lining up. Volumes are still strong. Alright, volumes are still strong. Bulls are there. Look at the IWM looking so strong today, folks. Look at the IWM. Remember yesterday market update video. Look at the MACD, still volumes are bullish. Look at the MACD, still continue bullish, folks. Well, market want to go higher, folks. Okay, market want to go still higher. Keep it in mind. POC pop now. What is it now? POC. Already, ticks are going down. Still bulls are there. We are at the top. Already, pull back, retest, bounce, something like that. Let's see. Ticks up, pulling it back. Market want to go lower. QQQ. Wow, market is so much bullish, man. And POC. Still volumes are there. Bulls are strong. IWM is pulling it back. Okay. Look at the QQQ is right above the POC. Market is battling near the POC. Most likely bulls are there to go higher. Look at the bulls here, man, lining up, right? You see that? Bulls are coming. And POC there. Alright, look at the ticks are going up. Market trying to lift. giving up. Conditions are bullish, MACD bullish, volume bullish. All right. So if you want to go long, market pull back near the VWAP area, that could bounce. Premiums are normal, folks, so that should be fine, just in case. But I'm waiting for cycle to create what market could do. Right now, bulls are there, nice and bullish. Nothing is running away, folks. Okay, morning premiums are higher. Look at that. Last 7 minutes, market is at the top, trying to bounce. POC controlling the market. Alrighty, bullish, looking a little bit. Pre-market high area is right here, 596.44. Alright, bullish. Let's look at that. Market looking bullish. Look at the MACD. And market want to go higher, folks. Okay, lot of bears overnight, right? Lot of bears overnight. Look at the QQQ trying to bounce. Everything trying to bounce now above the POC. Bullish. Market want to go higher. Okay. Look at Tesla going higher. Tesla. Already POC right there. Look at the MACD here. Look at the firing up with market says want to go higher. Q. Bullish. Already. Market is so much bullish. Look at the volume, look at the condition, everything looking bullish. Consolidation here and now bouncing. Okay. Let's see. Making us bullish, making us bearish. Look at the QQQ, folks. Look at that. Right, you see, nice and bullish. Pushing it up. When whole worldwide everybody is bearish, market is bullish, right? Right. Okay. We are at the top resistance area now, pre-market high. Look at the bulls are right now. Look at the MACD bullish. Look at those volume, folks, right there. Right. Okay, but we are at the resistance area. Okay. Bullish. Pull back. Alrighty, sounds good. at the volumes are bullish. Look at the market, look at the IWM. IWM wants to go. Okay, nice and bullish. Alrighty. See how market gonna manage this pre-market high area, folks. Okay, gonna give some little time more here. Bulls are in control, right? Man, these people are nice and bullish. Look at that. Still bullish. Look at that. Stay away from short, folks. Okay, that's how much bullish market is right now. Look at that. Look at the IWM. QQQ looking bullish. Okay. So if market pull back anywhere, folks, it's a good entry for the long side. Okay. Tesla is going higher, man. Tesla today, Tesla firing up with the 4-cylinder. Look at the bulls right now. Strong bullish, huh? They are super nice and bullish, folks. Okay, market want to go higher. That's how much bullish market looking today. Okay, but we are at the resistance. We are at the resistance area. That's okay. They are looking bullish. No cycle, man. No cycle market. Look at that. Wow. That's the strength market has. All right, now market poke through the pre-market high. Right, that's telling you that market is bullish today, folks. Okay. Once the market go through the pre-market high, that's the strength. All right. Nothing right now. Can do nothing. But they are nice and bullish. Alrighty. Pre-market high. Look at the IWM has continued shooting up. IWM. Still bulls are here. Okay. See how they're gonna manage the pre-market high. Keep pulling it back a little bit. Market is complete bullish. QQQ SPY has a red candle, IWM green candle. Nice and bullish. Still bullish. Remember, folks, it's a Monday, right? Market maker wanted to attract everybody. Mostly retailers are bullish, right? It's a Monday, and then they could create a trap later stage. Okay, that's what I'm thinking. All right, but right now they are bullish. Whenever you see profit, don't forget to book your profit. There are varieties of cycle market maker plays. Right? Folks, don't forget to click the like button, folks. Let's get some more likes done. Price are about the POC. Everything is about POC in VWAP. Bulls are in control. Market already poked through the pre-market high. All right, so stay away from the short today so far. POC is right here, just support. If the POC flipping, then different story. Until then, it's just a pullback, retest, and bounce. Okay. Wind direction is north. Let's see. Look at the bulls there, folks. Okay, market is so much bullish. Wind direction is not okay. All right, pre-market high. Market says I want to go higher, folks. Look at that. All right, bulls are in control. Conditions are bullish. Everything looking nice, bullish. Doesn't want to even pull back. No cycles. Okay, no cycle. They just want to go. Okay, they're flipping. Pre-market high, folks. Okay, look at that. That's bullish. The way the market appearing right now, folks, this is nice and bullish. Doesn't want to pull back. So much bullish. Look at that. No pullback. Look at the bulls are right now. Look at the volume coming too. Market want to go higher. This is nice and bullish. Look at those conditions are. Alright folks, today market is solid bullish. They're gonna keep this price elevated for some time today. A lot of people are bearish overnight. Alrighty, every pullback. Market doesn't create cycle, man. They just want to go. Today market not creating cycle so far. Okay, look at the MACD. Keep lifting, keep lifting. Look at the conditions. Stay away from the short. Wind direction is north. MACD bullish. Market still want to go higher, folks. Okay, they want to go higher. Wow. Man, they want to go higher still. Alright, FOMO, but it's okay. I'll let them go. MACD bullish, volume bullish. Still want to push it up. Look at the conditions, man. Market want to go higher. Kill. Look at the market, man. Okay, they want to go higher. This is nice and bullish, right? Look at that, bulls are right now, no pullback, nothing, continuously going up, folks. Okay, this is what it looks like. Look at IWM, QQQ, all are looking nice and bullish. Look at that, MACD bullish, volume bullish, conditions are still bullish. Wanna stay away from the short, continue bullishness. Market want to go higher, folks. Okay, 5, maybe 600, but see if they're gonna create any cycle or not. Right now, continuously they want to go higher. That's how the strength market has. Look at this kind of MACD volume going. They want to go higher. Like a FOMO, right? FOMO. Okay, market wants to go higher. Look at the firing up with the 4 cylinders market. Solid bullish. Look at the MACD, look at the volume, look at these, folks. This is not an easy one. Look at this, is a great bullish, man. Look at the volume coming now. They say they want to go to 600 probably. Right? Every pullback is a good. Not a single thing happening. Look at the MACD, look at the volume here. Firing up with the 4 cylinders market. Okay, they want to go higher. Look at the straight arrow up, folks. Look at the ticks are going down, market going up. Alrighty, that's the strength. Market has no pullback, nothing. Straight arrow. Look at this. The whole Europe must be very bearish today, right? And market took it up. Look at the volume here. No cycle, folks. Okay, look at the market. Continue bullish. Cloud conditions are bullish. Volume bullish. MACD bullish. Everything is bullish. Stay away from the short, even though we are at the top. Doesn't matter. If wind direction is north, we need cycle. Ticks are pulling it back now. Still bullish. Look at the volume. All right, now remember, folks, yesterday we discussed about it, that this area, sloping resistance, right? This is the area. You got to be careful now. All right. See how they're going to manage around here now at the resistance sloping. Everybody looking at the 600, 601, but they might be playing around here at 599. Already. They are still bullish, folks. Okay. Look at this volume here. Still bulls are strong here. Any red candle is like buyer lines up. Okay. Market says I want to go higher. I'm not in the trade, folks. Nothing. Just waiting for cycle. They are looking nice and bullish. Look at straight arrow up on IWM. All right, now pulling it back. Let's see how much. All right, 4 candles here. I think market gonna keep the price elevated in the morning, and then probably will change the cycle. Right now they are looking bullish to me. Alright, first pullback. Look at the MACD pullback. MACD behaving right now, right? Conditions bearish. Now let's see what kind of cycle they could create here. There's a bunch of bull has a profit now, right? They might need to pull around here. Let's see. Man, these bulls are strong. Alright. MACD trying to cross. Alright, MACD trying to cross here. Let's see how far it could pull back. Condition wind direction is north. light end of the tunnel coming little bearish now. Okay, now let's see if any cycles, or you know what I mean, see how they're gonna manage this pullback. This is still bullish right here. Man, these bulls are crazy, folks. Okay. They're already trying to create something around here. Okay. No cycle, no cycle, they just want to go. Alright, let it bounce, see how far it could bounce. Look at the volume coming, they want to go higher. They don't want to even create a cycle, and they did this already. 2 candles. Still conditions are bullish, market trying to create a diversion here, probably bearish, but they want to bounce. Alright, look at the volume, they want to go higher. Yep, they want to go higher, and then rejection comes probably, then go lower. Right now conditions are so much strong and bullish. Alright, everything is bullish, folks. Okay, in the morning right now still bulls are there. No squeeze, nothing since morning, huh? Did you notice today? No squeeze, nothing. It's just the volume and pure play. Alright. Weakness coming now, folks. Okay. Make a little bearish. Alright, let's see the cycle. There still bulls are here a little bit. Conditions are still holding good. MACD bearish, volume bearish, smaller cycle, folks. They're gonna create here something and then bounce. So give it 20-30 minutes. Okay, still strong bulls are here. Okay, you can see still bulls are there. Wind direction is north. MACD bearish, conditions are bullish. Strong bulls are here today. Look at the bulls, folks. Okay, look at the MACD. It says I want to go higher. Now they're gonna see how these conditions are so strong in bullish market, right, folks? Bulls are coming. They want to go higher. I think give about until 10:30. They are still bullish. Market is so much bullish. Look at that, bouncing. Market want to go higher. Look at those conditions here. All right, that's why it's a nice and bullish bounce. Look at the strength market has, folks. Okay, MACD still bearish, creating a little bit here and there. Alrighty, market creating another divergence. Conditions are bullish. We are at the top of the roof, folks. Okay, look at that squeeze coming in. So stop going lower. Continue bullish. That's okay. Wind direction is north. Conditions are bullish. Still they want to go higher, folks. Okay, market says I want to go higher. Look at the bulls now, pushing it up. That's your conditions. Market want to bounce. POC, QQQ, bullish, IWM bullish, everything is bullish. Alright, bulls want to push it up. Continue squeeze. Still strong bulls are there. Look at the bulls, man. Conditions are strong and bullish. They want to go higher, no volume. Still market is lifting up. QQQ got POC there. Small pullback. market is all the way at the top. All right, folks, market. Then no cycle since morning. Look at the no cycle. 593, almost 5 handle market went up, folks. Okay, 5 handle went up without cycle. Teeny mini 2-3 candles. That's it. All right. Now they're gonna spend some time up there. All right. Bearish divergent market coming now. But the squeeze is there. Still bulls are there. Let's see what kind of things are here happening. All right. Conditions are nice and bullish. Still bulls are there, even though they're trying to create a bearish divergence. MACD giving up. Small cycle, you expect bullish bearish. Okay, folks, small cycle, don't expect too much. Smaller cycles right now, creating a divergence. MACD trying to be bearish, continue squeeze. Look at the bulls, right? Small cycles. Look at this, look at the strength, right? Bulls are so strong right now. Wind direction is super strong and bullish. Look at the what a precise rejection right here, right? Right there. Okay. Still bulls are there. Market creating a bearish divergence. So I think market want to spend some time up here at the top. Look at the MACD bearish, volume bearish, continue squeeze, keep lifting up. Look at the squeeze coming in bullish, MACD bearish, right? Mixed signals coming, conditions are still bullish. No cycle, folks. Okay, look at this. Market is so bearish divergent, MACD bearish, squeeze bearish, conditions are bullish. Europe market will be closing in an hour, right? They close at 11 or 11:30. Anybody knows that? 11 or 11:30. Tesla flying high, huh? Yep, today market Tesla bullish. The Europe exchanges, Europe market, folks. Okay, what time Europe market closes? All right, MACD bearish, pushing it down. Condition again. Already bearish. Look at that. Squeeze is there. Volume coming, trying to be. Look at the divergent market creating. All right. Pullback coming, continue squeeze. All right. All right, MACD right now trying to be bearish, folks. Okay, MACD trying to push it down. Say I want to go lower. MACD says, all right, what kind of pullback coming? Bears are coming. Continuous squeeze is there, so we can't trust nothing right now. Smaller cycle. All right. Look at the MACD. Continue squeeze. If you want to go long, that's fine. You can go long. Continue squeeze. Bulls are there. But right now the powers are giving up. Earlier had a great power. 11:30 East Coast time. Yep, 11:30. Somebody says 12 o'clock. No, Europe closes at 11:30. Huh? Somebody says 11. Okay, London closes at 11:30. Right, let's see how this market behave at the top of the roof right now. Continue bulls are there. Okay, market is bullish, folks. Still bulls are there. MACD might be filling up the gas. Continue squeeze. We want to wait and watch what kind of drama market would create here. Okay, maybe filling up the gas MACD and maybe trying to bounce. That's what I'm thinking. 60% chance, even though they are bullish here, but they might create a smaller cycle here. Get you excited here, bears, and then bounce. Okay, continue squeeze bullish. All right, let's see what kind of drama happening here, folks. All right, still trying to push it down, folks. Okay, giving up. Bears are coming. MACD, look at the MACD, folks. Okay, MACD, look at the MACD, looking bearish too. Look at the MACD, volume coming. Bearish, huh? Bearish, bearish, bearish. Continue squeeze. We are at the support here. Conditions are bullish. Light under the tunnel coming bearish. Stay away from the long now. Stay away from the long. Market want to go lower. Volume coming here. POC can't look at the POC pop and say stop going. Nobody knows, man, the game plan. All right, watch out now. QQQ and SPY both has POC. They're gonna make you look like bearish and then they will reverse. All right, POC is still there. Look at that right there. Bullish, if you ask me. Sorry about that. All right, folks, let's click the like button, folks. Morning like, folks. Alrighty. Market keep creating bearish divergence. Look at that. But conditions are still bullish. Right. I think there are still bulls are here. Conditions are still bullish. POC is playing game. All right, look at that. They might create a head and shoulder here or something, bounce and head and shoulder. Still bullish. See that bulls? POC right there on a SPY and QQQ everywhere. POC, folks. Look at the Tesla, folks, today, right? Almost $30 jump on Tesla. And what's the news? Tesla launches robotaxi service in Austin. Self-driving Model Y, $4.20 a ride. Yeah. Market maker gonna lift it up, and then they're gonna take it down. SPY got a POC there. What kind of lift is this? QQQ POC, SPY POC. Look at the MACD filling up the gas to go higher. Can you believe it? Yeah. Let's see, maybe a little bit bounce here and then rejection and go lower. That could be too. I'm not gonna take a trade here because a small, tiny range market plane. It's okay. We're gonna wait. Look at the condition, continue squeeze. Conditions are bullish, creating a bearish divergence. Look at creating head and shoulder pattern here. All right, conditions are still bullish. POC playing dirty game right now. Alrighty, QQQQQ. Weakness coming a little bit. Market want to go a little lower. Look at the volume. Conditions are bullish. POC right there. QQQ IWM is just want to go lower. You have a support here. Bearish. All right, you got a support there, folks. Okay. They might be playing some dirty game, folks. Okay, I cannot trust because of POC involved everywhere, making you look like doing something, and then POC right there. Right, cloud conditions, folks, it can test and bounce or something. Okay, be careful on the short side because POC playing dirty game. Even though they're gonna look like as if they're going. QQQ got a support right there. Trying to push it down. POC right there. MACD bearish. Look at the conditions. They're gonna fool you or something. I don't know. We'll see. Alrighty. Pushing down, down, down. QQQ right there. That's your support. Man, look at that MACD bearish. Pushing it down. Lower low. And then is a bounce something probably. It's okay. If they want to go, that's okay. QQQ going. Because of the condition, I'm not going, folks. It's okay if they want to go. Pushing it down. QQQ. Support right there. QQQ going. They're gonna go bounce. Cloud conditions. MACD bearish. Continue squeeze. MACD still bearish. And then you're gonna see a bounce because of POC. All right, let's see. You see that right there. QQQ. MACD bearish here. This support. Cloud conditions are expect the bounce. That's what I'm thinking here. Cloud conditions are expect the bounce. Right there, look at that bounce. Okay. QQQ bouncing. IWM is bleeding. QQQ is bouncing. And here, still bulls are here. I'm not gonna do anything. I cannot, folks. Okay, it look like a bounce. It could be anything. Okay, because of the squeeze. And continue squeeze. That's your support. Still bulls are here. Look at the bounce coming. Cloud support, that's why is in the bounce. Small cycle market creating, but mostly they're gonna bounce probably and trap all the bulls, bears. Mostly people are bearish here. Okay, look at the QQQ already bouncing. QQQ. This is your support. Still squeeze continuation. Critical junction. MACD trying to curling up. Continue squeeze. Still bullish. Look at the ticks are bouncing. QQQ bouncing. Still continue squeeze here. Serious conditions. That's why we don't want to do nothing. It's okay. Still bulls are there. Let's see, they might, if they could bounce here or not. light under the tunnel coming little bearish here, but hey, they are trying to make you look like QQQ looking bullish here, so I cannot trust nothing. Look at the squeeze here. Little bearish, and then right there's a bounce. Look at the continuous squeeze. Here we go. Because of the MACD. Continuous squeeze. They are playing so many dirty games right now, folks, okay? Anything could happen here, most likely. MACD is the oscillator 0, pushing it down. Volume coming, pushing down. We are at the support here. Right there, continuous squeeze. Look at the bounce right there. Okay, because of the condition, folks, told you. Stay away from it. Continuous squeeze. Continuous squeeze. Still bears out. Look at the bulls are giving up. Bullish conditions are giving up. And this is, folks, this is bearish now, but you never know. There's a, you can continue squeeze there. Even if they bounce, folks, this could be a still playing game, okay? POCG node cannot look at the QQQ says HOD, QQQ HOD, QQQ HOD going already, most likely. Market want to go higher. Look at that. MACD trying to cross. Look at the squeeze here. Look at the bulls coming in. QQQ wants to bounce, right? SPY want to bounce too, but bulls are giving up here, but that's okay. They want to go higher. Bulls coming now. Okay, folks. Look at the QQQ. Say I want to go higher. Right there. Look at the feeling of the gas, right? People are thinking, oh man, let's go in short. You don't want to go in short like that because these people are playing game here. The support is still intact. Oscillator 0, cannot trust nothing right now. Look at that. All right, everything sideways looking. Continue, still squeezes continue. Okay, market is up. Continue squeeze. The ticks are going down. Bulls are there. Q. Can't trust nothing, folks. Okay, just to let you know, it's all right. If they want to go higher, most likely that's what it appears. They'll be hanging in here for some time. Continue squeeze, bearish. Chasing at the support area will be dangerous, but yeah, they want to go lower, folks. Okay. Continue squeeze. Look at that bears coming in. Light under the tunnel coming bearish. That's a support. Flipping. Look at the MACD now going to go lower. Bearish, bearish, bearish. Right, market want to go lower. POC says I want to go lower, folks, right there. POC. This rejection right here, that is your rejection. But we are at the support. Conditions are giving up. All right, bears are lining up. I was expecting they could bounce here, but they rejected here, folks. Okay. So now they want to go lower. Now the FOMO entry if you want to go. But hey, look like empty pocket there down here. Shorting at the support area dangerous. All right, they want to go lower. Conditions are giving up. If they go, it's okay. Look at the bear bulls are giving up right now. Right. Continue squeeze. Let's see if any nice decent bounce, folks. If you see something already, because bunch of bear lining up. Remember, bears are lining up. And I have seen them doing the trap. A lot of bears come in here. Bears are giving up. So I think they want to create a little more bear and then bounce or not. Let's see. Right now still MACD bearish, volume bearish. Whenever the POC involved, we don't know, man, the game plan. Right now, conditions are giving up. Bears are lining up. They're making us bearish, right? Bearish. Look at the MACD, look at the squeeze, continue bearish. They want to go lower, conditions are giving up, bears are coming, lining up, folks, right? So they want to go, support will break, and then they could reverse. Bearish, okay? Conditions are giving up, they want to go lower. MACD bearish, volume bearish. You're gonna see a nice one red candle coming, and then something could happen after that. I don't want to play for it. I don't want to hope that it's gonna have a one red candle and then something. So still bearish. Bearish, bearish, bearish. Look at the conditions are giving up. Market want to look bearish. Continue squeeze, bearish. Look at the IWM going. SPY is going too. Man, there's an empty pocket. They could go to VWAP. Alrighty. Bearish, huh? But I'm expecting reversal somewhere if they could do, because it's a morning time. Not in the trade. I don't want to be part of the trap. We are still in the middle of the cloud, support area. Conditions are giving up, bears are lining up, but it's okay. Alrighty. Still in the cloud. Bullish and bearish and bullish and bearish. QQQ still POC. Still bearish condition, bearish. Everything looking nice, okay, but we are just only in the middle of the cloud and POC involved right there. Okay, so expect something, and then they could do a trap. Still they want to, because the ticks are bouncing. Everywhere is POC, IWM, QQQ, and SPY. Look at the volume here, keep pushing it down, 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 okay? Keep pushing down. But there is no momentum still. Look at the MACD, volume coming, they want to go lower. Look at the MACD here, pushing down, down, down. Okay, filling up the gas. QQQ looking bearish. QQQ wants to bounce, QQQ want to go lower. Market want to go to VWAP area. Look at these conditions, folks, okay? They're looking bearish to me right now. Nice and bearish, okay? I'll wait for the cycle, but they're looking nice. Bearish. If you are in a put, amazing. This bounce, I wanted to have a little, but they did not do. That's what I missed, but it's okay. Look in the bearish now. Look at the condition now. Look at the MACD. Continue squeeze bearish. They want to go lower. Market says I want to go lower. Look at the QQQ says I want to go lower. Two ticks are going up. Look at the condition now. They're looking nice and bearish. Still bearish. They're gonna test the VWAP and see what happened after that. They're gonna respect the VWAP or not. Bearish, still bears are there. Okay. Squeeze giving up, market trying to bounce. Man, these people are already going down now. I think this area might market test, create something, come here, something. Let's see what happened right now. Look at the MACD bearish, bunch of bears are lining up. I'm expecting the bounce. I'm expecting the bear trap. But how they're gonna do that, that's what I'm trying to find out. Let's see. Still MACD bearish, still volume bearish, condition bearish, everything is bearish, okay? Chasing is dangerous. Nice and bearish. Pushing it down, we are at the VWAP. Okay. Now remember, conditions are bearish, folks, okay? So if you want to go long, be careful going long, even though they could bounce. Wind direction is south. All right, we were bouncing. Zero trade, folks, since morning, okay? Zero trade. MACD is still bearish, conditions are bearish, volume bearish. Alright, folks, don't forget to click the like button. Morning live, folks, if you could do that. Let's get some more likes done. Alright, look at that VWAP bounce. Market looking little bounce now coming. See that VWAP? Respecting the VWAP, that's why. Bunch of bear here. Lot of bulls are trapped, right? See how many bulls are here. Sorry, how many bears are here. Or they are filling up the gas. So that's what we need to see now. Game plan is POC right here. SPY says I want to go higher. Man, they want to go right away down. keep bouncing. I'm not in the trade. MACD trying to cross here. Look at that. Okay. POC is right there. That's your resistance area. IWM is bouncing. Everything is trying to bounce. They are creating a trap. Okay, there is a bear trap in a play. Bear trap in a play. Okay. Still bullish. QQQ got POC. IWM trying to go through the POC. Alrighty. Conditions are bearish. Look at the light under the tunnel coming bullish. Watch out. Okay. Look at that. They want to go higher. Alright, they want to trap the bear. All these bear lined up. That is the game going on, folks. Okay. Now POC right there. They want to go to the moon, and you watch. I'm not gonna short, folks, right here. This is it's a trap. All right, it's a trap. POC is there. Look at the here. We have price action about POC. They want to go higher. Let's see how this POC how it behaves. Okay, how the POC behaves. That is important part. Either trap or filling up the gas to go lower, right? So we're gonna wait and watch. Nothing running away. They'll spend 5 minutes. Look at the MACD here. Cross. Volume come in, cross. Conditions are still bearish. Alrighty. QQQ POC, SPY POC. I'm not in the trade. Because it's a morning time and these people play a dirty game. The still top, look at the tops are falling though. You see that? But I have a look at the MACD here. You see this? I want to see this cycle ends. Look like bullish is a trap. Look like it's a trap. But let's see. Too early. Okay, too early. Still bullish. What if this cycle get over? This has been bearish cycle quite a bit, right? And it can become bullish and trap all the bear. MACD in a bear territory. Bears are there. Still you got to wait. POC. So tight range market playing, right? Look at the QQQ going above POC. And market says I want to go higher on the SPY. Still let's see, most likely this trend line, folks, breaking upwards, right? But conditions are bearish. We are at the POC. POC will decide the direction. We are not in the trade. Let the market maker decide. It could be anything, folks. Okay. MACD bullish, volume bullish. All right, POC, look at that, bulls are coming in here. Bullish, huh? Bullish, bullish, bullish. Look at that. They trap all the bulls, sorry, all the bears. Look at the light on the tunnel coming bullish, right? And they want to go higher. Bullish, 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 bullish. If you want to trade, folks, okay? POC flipping now. Negative light on the tunnel coming bullish. So this area is tight range, folks. Okay, I don't want to go. I don't want to trade. It's okay. If they want to go, let them go. It's okay. FOMO is POC right there, making it bullish and bearish. POC right there. We are not that far. Okay. Ticks are going. Right, the range is from here to here, folks. Okay, you can print dollar if you want to go. I'm not gonna go. It's okay if they want to go. Looking nice and bullish. All the bears are trapped when market comes around here. At least I'm thinking somewhere around here. QQQPOC. They're gonna create a cycle or something. Let's see. We are at the POC. Ticks are going down. Ticks are negative. Bullish. Huh? Ticks are filling up the gas. Market want to go higher. Look at that. Look at the ticks will want to shoot up. QQQ IWM has POC, folks. Okay, yeah, right there. Still bulls are trying to push it up. POC is still there. Tight range, folks. Okay, market going up, down, up, down, up, down. Tight range. Okay. These bears are holding hope that it's going to come, and these people might come little bit and then go higher also, create cycle. Best thing to just wait and let them do all this, because market about to close in Europe, right? All right, pullback coming now. QQQQQ. The way the market is moving, folks, I'm not trading right now. I think I'm expecting the bounce here to here. If you want to go long, POC right there. Conditions are still bearish. MACD filling up the gas. They want to go lower. This is interesting now. POC, everything want to go lower. Conditions of volumes are, bears are giving up here. Wow, this is bullish entry, folks. Okay, POC right there. Conditions are giving up. Sorry. Still bullish. That's a bullish, folks. Okay, told you, right? There's a bounce, and this is crazy. Target area is here. If this anybody enter here, but you can make 40-50 cents, folks. Okay, it's okay. If market want to go, all right, bullish little bit. Bears are giving up volume. Come in here. Look at the line of the tunnel. Bulls are lining up, folks. Bulls are coming. All right, bulls are coming. Resistance is right there. They want to go higher because there's all these bear, tons of bear, right? They're going to the pin now, right now. Conditions are not the best. Okay, IWM. Ticks are pushing it up. IWM pushing up. Look at that. Pulling it back. Sideway condition, folks. Don't expect crazy things here because right now they're trapping the bear. That's why they're keeping elevated price. So bears are going to the pain. IWM got POC. Market might play some game here. The way these people are moving, just stay away. Ticks are pulling it back. QQQ is above POC. IWM battling at the POC. Same thing, SPY battling at POC. QQQ. Conditions are sideways, all right? Put the hands in pocket. Everything at POC pretty much. Giving up. Alrighty, QQQ giving up. RWM at POC. Still bulls are in control here. Conditions are sideways bullish. We are at the POC. Nothing. Basically, all bears are right now thinking it's gonna come, right? Compression at the POC area. Continue now, squeeze coming in. Interesting. Sideways, huh? Folks, look at these conditions are sideways. This is small cycles. I think market will be spending time up here, folks, in this from here to here, spending some time. Alright, look at the squeeze coming now. Conditions are sideways, bearish, bullish. Market is interesting going on here. Rejection coming. Bulls and bear. Alright, rejection, folks. Look at the MACD crossing down now. Watch out. MACD crossing down. They want to go lower. Look at the squeeze. They're fooling people, man. Alright, if you want to go long, you can go long around here probably. Could be a bounce or something, and I'm fooling the people. Continue squeeze. I don't like the conditions. They are sideways, so small things happening. That's a support. Market trying to bounce. Look at the squeeze coming in. Say, hey, let's go. Alright, so if you want to go bounce, you could bounce here, folks, but you can make 50-60 cents and no interest, not trading. They just okay. Sideways condition, I'm not gonna take a trade, it's alright. Still bulls are there. POC node on QQQQQQQ. Alrighty, nothing sideways. Just a second, folks. Okay, market looking bearish now. Conditions are bullish and they're looking bearish, right? Whom to trust? They want to go lower. Alrighty. Alright, so this is lower low, folks. MACD entering into bear territory. Alright, folks, MACD entering into bear territory. Conditions are sideways here. They want to go lower. This is a real direction probably, folks. Okay, we have could flip. Time is 11:30. Wow, they want to go lower. Yeah, they want to go lower. Conditions are here. We are the demand zone. Look at this sideways condition, right? All right. I think they still want to play some game, folks. Okay, if you see this, market still playing game here. MACD bearish. Time is 11:28. We are respecting the VWAP. But they just want to go lower right now. They don't want to bounce, folks, look like. Look at the MACD, look at the volume coming now. But the conditions are interesting here. We are at the VWAP. You think they're gonna allow the VWAP? Or they're gonna bounce, filling up the gas? Bears are lining up, folks, okay? Earlier we respected the VWAP, and now they want to break it down, folks. Okay, bearish, 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 bearish. Alrighty. Alright, this is bearish, folks. They're gonna break. Look at the bounce, man. Wow. Yep, that's the game. Alrighty. Look at the bearish. Make you bearish. QQQ, IWM, everywhere is VWAP, okay? And they are bouncing. Man. See, whenever we chase at the bottom, this is what normally happens when we do at the bottom, right? Look at the bottom. Hey, that's the game. We all signed in. There's a demand zone. Conditions are bearish. We are at the VWAP. Look at the QQQ VWAP is still. They are respecting the VWAP continuously right now. Time is 11:30. And these people are right now battling We did test one time. Now second time we are testing, right? What do you think why they are testing second time? Right there. And they are still playing game, folks. Okay, they are not like, look at that. One more push. Negative bearish. Conditions are bearish. They had a bounce. Look at the volume. Pushing it down. Conditions are bearish. $7. Man, I don't like it, folks. These people are right now playing game. Alrighty, and we are at the VWAP. Conditions are bearish, but they are battling here at the VWAP. So that means never test the VWAP here. Whenever they do that, MACD trying to bounce here. They're creating lower low, but everything is interesting setup. Conditions are bearish. Look at the bears are lining up. Come on, come on. I know you could do it. Come on, come on, come on. Right there. Support. Look at the volume coming. Already. Look at the volume here. Negative bearish. Volume coming here. Look at that. Pushing down, down, down. And when they battle here, folks, it's far better to just one push and exit. Okay, you never know. Conditions are still bearish. MACD is, look at the giving up here a little bit. Volume still bears are here, but MACD already that cycle is not. Look at the MACD, man, curling up. Wrong entry. This is what happens, man. This is whenever we support at the VWAP. Don't like. Look at the MACD trying to curling up, man. I don't like it, folks. Okay, we just need one red candle. Now they're trying to say we want to push it up. Still bears are here, but MACD says I want to curling up. bounce coming. VWAP. Q. Bounce coming. Pathetic. Ticks are bouncing. Light under the tunnel bullish. Market validating the VWAP. That's the support. I don't like because we are at the POC, folks. Okay, and they could play some game. Still bears are there. Long run they could go lower because market is closing on Europe. Already closed. 11:30 already. Come on, man. Look at the volumes are still there. They just wanted to push it. Come on, we could do it. We are at the support area. Conditions are bearish. Lower low. Look at the volume. Conditions are bearish. MACD hugging, kissing. Man, it's a daunting task today to make money. Folks, look at those, the way these people are behaving after so much patience. Isn't it? Right there. Wow, finally, right? Finally market broke the support. Already, nice. Alright, they want to go. Alright, I'm out, folks. Alright. Alrighty. Almost $6,000 profit. $50, $40 they gave me. 40 contract announcing alert room. All right. Conditions are bearish. Okay. Bouncing, bouncing, continue squeeze. Sorry folks, I'm reading something. Still bears are there, continue squeeze. Continue, still bears are there folks, okay? Market want to go lower. Continue squeeze, market trying to bounce, but hey, conditions are still bearish. VWAP test. Look at the squeeze coming in, they want to go lower. Bearish bear. All right, continue squeeze, bears are there folks, okay? Market still want to go lower folks, still they want to go lower. All right, let's see if what kind of bounce comes in. They broke the VWAP, right? And see bounce rejection comes, or they're gonna trap all the bear and go high, right? Two things they could do. We're gonna find out real agenda behind. All right, MACD curling up, still bearish. Time is 11:46. Bouncing, bouncing, bouncing. Look at the MACD trying to cross here. Conditions are bearish. We need to see this rejection coming at the VWAP, or it's gonna flip the VWAP, right? Something is still going on. All right, MACD trying to crawl in up here. Continue squeeze. They're playing some dirty game. MACD curling up right there. but the squeeze is bearish, conditions are bearish. These people. Let's see whether they're gonna flip the VWAP and see what they're gonna do around here. They're still trying to bounce. Okay, either somewhere rejection coming. Most likely right now they're trying to bounce. Look at the MACD cross here. So if they are trying to trap this bear because below the VWAP or not, we're gonna wait here. Okay, let's see what market could do here. Still bouncing. MACD crossing, volume coming too. Remember, folks, okay? Still bears are there, so they are trying to bounce. Man, they already went. Bears are solid there. Bears are there, folks. Okay. Man, they already started going, folks. Okay, MACD curling up. They want to flip, they want to trap, folks. So watch out on a short side, okay? Watch out if you're on a short. Do not short, because this is something, definitely something is cooking. Yeah, still bears are there. Look at the squeeze here, continue bearish. We are at the VWAP. Excuse me. Still we are at the VWAP, okay? Look at this. They want to push it down. I'm not in the trade, folks. Market still, look at the QQ keys above the VWAP. MACD still bullish, conditions are bearish. I'm not in the trade. MACD bullish right now. You see this bull cycle, so they're trying something, but they are still bearish. Conditions are bearish. They want to go lower. Market look like want to go lower, folks. Okay. Man, this is crazy. Bears are coming. Continue squeeze bearish, huh, folks. This is nice setup too. Man, I got a FOMO, folks. This is bearish, bearish, bearish. Buying at the MACD. Look at the volume coming. Conditions are bearish. Continue squeeze. Man, they are still playing game here, folks. Okay. Below the VWAP. Got a tons of FOMO. Look at the bearish. MACD still bullish. Still bullish. Market keep creating diversion here. $11.56. Market creating a diversion. Did you see that? Bullish diversion. Continue squeeze here. Bearish. Home to trust. Look at those conditions are, folks. Okay. Continue squeeze. Look at the MACD keep filling up the gas. MACD bullish. Look at the MACD. I'm sorry, man. Look at the conditions are bearish. Still MACD bullish. We are at the demand zone. Market is still, look at the MACD, look at the volume, keep lifting, little lifting. Conditions are bearish. They are filling up the gas probably. Conditions are horrible, bearish. MACD now giving up right there. That's a demand zone too. Here we go. Continue squeeze, pushing it down. Still compression here. Now they want to go a little lower. Continue squeeze, pushing lower. Still bullish bearish. Light under the tunnel. Continue squeeze. No, nothing light under the tunnel. Continue still. Continue squeeze. There is no candle stacking today, folks. Okay, so the way the market is moving today, it will be a green red like that and going. All right. Creating a divergence here, another divergence, a bullish divergence creating. Continue squeeze. Light under the tunnel coming bearish. Look at the cloud conditions, pushing little down. Squeeze firing up right now. Continue firing up right now. MACD cross here, volume coming right now, pushing down. Bearish, pushing down. MACD crossing here, conditions are bearish. A week below the body coming. Might create a divergence or something. Let's see. Bullish divergence. Conditions are bearish. Continue squeeze. Market is still hanging in the same place, folks. Okay, last 20 minutes below the VWAP. A lot of people are bearish here below the VWAP, and I want to see how these people are managing here. Conditions are still bearish, continue squeeze, but they're creating a bullish diversion here. Keep creating a bullish diversion. MACD trying to cross here. Continue squeeze. No volume, folks. Okay, no volume. They're just small thing going back and forth. Conditions are horrible, bearish. No momentum. Okay, no momentum or nothing. Keep creating a bullish diversion, but still bears are there. MACD, look at the bullish right here, continuation, creating a bullish diversion. They're playing mixed signals right now. Still bears are there, continuation. I think they want to dump, that's why they are lifting little bit. Continuous squeeze. Conditions are bearish. Look at those conditions. Continue squeeze. Alrighty, green red, continuation, folks. Meantime, folks, let's click the like button, folks. Let's get some more likes done. Look at these 20-30 minutes. We are still hanging in here. MACD have been kissing. Going lower low. Yeah, I mean still lower low, but look at no cycle. They're just playing, creating bullish diversion here continuously. Continue squeeze. Continue squeeze. They're gonna dump like super fast. But we are still didn't even test the VWAP yet. MACD hugging and kissing. Continuation. Look at the MACD here, pushing it down. look at the support here. MACD didn't cross yet. Continue squeeze. Keep creating a diversion. MACD trying to cross down now. Continue squeeze. No, this is not a tight range. This is bearish range. This is bears are pushing down. It's just they're not playing, right? They are not going basically. So why would I go right now? It's just small cycles. They are doing it. Conditions are bearish. Continue squeeze. But if they could dump it. If they test the VWAP, look for something. Entries are here. Shorting at the bottom, no good, folks. I went through here. Got to be careful shorting at the bottom because market does play a dirty game. Okay, bears trying to give up. Continue squeeze. Market keep creating it interesting here. Continue squeeze. Support is right there. Market is creating crazy drama here, folks. Continue squeeze bearish, but they are trying to bounce here. MACD. Still MACD bullish. Look at the MACD continue going up. Conditions are bearish. Time is 12:12. Market keep bouncing because of the MACD, because of the volume coming to. Okay. Look at the MACD here. All right, time to bounce, folks. Okay, market want to bounce here. Conditions are right there. Bounce coming, okay. Already that's a bounce. VWAP bounce. That's the divergent market was creating. That was the reason you can see a bounce. They're gonna trap all the bear. Continue MACD looking still bullish. Continue squeeze. Whenever market plays this kind of game, got to be very careful here. Price actions are below VWAP. MACD still bullish. Last 30 minutes, look at this. MACD bullish. That's why keep lifting, keep lifting. Look at the bull cycle here. We are still stuck at the supply area. MACD is still bullish. Still MACD right there, making it bullish and bearish. Market still playing games, okay. MACD still, look at the MACD still bullish, continuous squeeze bearish, conditions are bearish. They keep doing the same thing last 30 minutes. Market is compression going on, folks, okay. Something could happen here. Look at the MACD, keep filling up the gas. Still bullish diversion. Market is keep creating bullish diversion. MACD, look at that right there. Conditions are bearish. Time is 12:16. Keep creating a bullish diversion. Bears trying to give up now. Interesting. Whom to believe, but MACD right there. There's a support here. That was the support. Continue squeeze. And this is MACD right there. Light under the tunnel coming bearish. Light under the tunnel coming bearish, folks. Right there, bearish, bearish, bearish. They had a bounce before here. Okay. That's the game market playing. Interesting. Light under the tunnel coming bearish. Still pushing down. There's a bounce here. Continue squeeze. Look at that bounce because of the MACD bullish. Still MACD bullish. Continuation squeeze. Okay, folks, squeeze is continuation. Something is cooking here. Continue squeeze. Conditions are trying to give up here. continue squeeze. MACD is still filling up the gas. This is the support. They are not going too far, okay folks, they are not going too far. Market keep playing game here. MACD trying to cross down. MACD no volume. All right, no volume. MACD hugging and kissing. I want to push it down. Light under the tunnel coming now, but that support previous also bounce right there. Pushing it down now. Light on the tunnel. Look at the MACD curling down. Continue. Bearish, bearish, bearish. Man, they want to go, but the support is right there. Home to trust. MACD cross now. Finally MACD crossing here, but we are at the support. Okay, looking the bearish. MACD cross, pushing down. We are at the support. Look at the MACD cross, support is right there. Look at the squeeze here. Continue squeeze. Time is 12:12, 12:21. MACD still bearish. We are at the support area. Conditions are still bearish. Look at the now conditions are turning bearish. MACD bearish. Wow, they want to go lower, folks. Okay. Look at that. MACD cross. They want to go lower. Man, this support right there. They want to go lower. Support broke. Bullish hammer candle coming now. Now the bears are lining up, but see if they're gonna create any ugly game. MACD little bearish, continue squeeze. Right, trying to push it down. MACD bearish, continue squeeze. All right, man, look at the MACD right now. Wow, support broke, folks. This is bearish. They didn't never test the VWAP. Now they're finally going to push it down. That's the real direction. Okay, now they want to go lower. Pushing it down. Look at the MACD here. Look at the squeeze volume. Everything looking strong here. They want to push it down. Look at the MACD. If they could go and test the cloud area, folks, that could be a good shot. Okay, if they could test the MACD looking bearish, horrible bearish. Look at the MACD, squeeze giving up. Conditions are bearish. Or Trump is preparing for US Gulf base. I don't know, man. pushing it down. MACD bearish. Wait for the cycle, but they are looking, pushing. Continue squeeze bearish. Squeeze giving up though, little bit, okay? See if anything brings. MACD bearish, volume pushing. All right, look at the bears right now, folks. Look at the bears right now. Solid bears, man. Okay, so this support broke, they never test. I was thinking if they could bounce and test something, we could short. But if they test the VWAP is a good shot also, but they're going now. All right, I'm feeling so much FOMO, but I told you it's a bearish, bearish, bearish. You're gonna print crazy money. They just did a compression. This was the real direction. That's why they were doing this, to do this. And fooling people, creating bullish diversion, but they were not going far. Right? That's the reality, folks. Now you see how they play. It's okay. They're looking horrible bearish right now, folks. Okay, horrible bearish, but it's a FOMO mode. Market looking bearish. They want to go lower. Yeah, definitely, folks. This is the game they played here, because of the market was bearish, but a lot of people were, future people trade. They think, oh, market gonna go down, and they took it up, right, until noon, and then Europe closed. That's the reason I was asking you folks, when the Europe closes, look at that. Europe closes at 11:30. We were at the top. Everybody who were shorting in Europe, as well as people who are here, future, they all burn out. And now the real direction is evening time, where bulls get trapped, right? All the bear got trapped in the morning, and look at this. Now they are dumping. So those who are holding the put today, they're gonna print at the end of the day, because that is the real direction. Time is the key, and that's what they are doing, market. That's the game, folks. That's all the market maker knows how to play the events. Okay. All right, expect the bounce if they want to do here. I could not play this, okay, folks. I keep giving commentary. There is a bearish, bearish, bearish. They keep creating bullish diversion, but fooling. But they are bearish. I wanted to short here. Several times I miss, but that's okay. Now let it bounce. If they bounce, bears are there. Okay. Squeeze giving up now. Now whatever the cycle would be, they're still bearish. When they dump big. Right now they're looking so horrible. Looking still bearish. But chasing at the bottom is is the what happens, right? Chasing at the bottom. But look at the Nvidia going down, Microsoft is going up, Apple going down. Man, look at the Microsoft today. SMCI is dumping because of the issuing some convertible notes. Palantir going down too. A lot of stock gonna go down, folks. Okay, look at the Mara going down too, Intel going down too. Lot of things gonna go dump. All right, look at the bears right now, folks. Okay, look at the bears right now. Look at the MACD, look at the volume. Wow, they want to go, man. These people really decided today. Look at the MACD, look at the volume. I thought they will be bouncing here. at least, but they did not. All right, anyway, they are looking bullish, folks. I'm sorry, they are looking bearish, nice and bearish. Now where the next area is, that was the pre-day LOD area right here. All right, this area, and then once this flips, all this bull will exit. So let's see how the market gonna manage, but they are still bearish. Bears are loading up. Bears are say I want to go lower and lower. Yeah, market want to go lower. Look at the bears there, folks, today. Remember yesterday market update video, what did I tell you, folks? This is how these people play the game, right? Look at those areas, right? And look at the rejection came and came back. So let's go back and look into, look at this. Do you see the rejection, folks? Huh? Isn't it amazing? Isn't it amazing video? And I mentioned that. Watch out this area, right? Look at that rejection. Man, those who watched the market update video yesterday I post, folks, exactly what market did. Look at, they bounced and they got a rejection right here, and I told you guys that there could be a either here or here rejection could come, and tops are still falling, right? But we are still back to the channel right here. Look at the bears right now, folks. Look, solid bears are right now. You cannot imagine how much bears are here. Bears gonna print crazy money, crazy. All right, because of that overall condition, market cycle. Remember, -10-minute charts. All right, market at the LOD area, folks. They are looking solid bearish. All right, they're gonna break this, and then all the bull will exit from here. Look at that dump. Market still want to go lower, but we are at the support zone. Back to the same territory where we had a bunch of bounce, folks. Watch out. They want to break it down. Look at the volume. Look at the MACD. Still bearish. All right, folks. They're gonna have a nice red candle, something like that. Ticks are still bouncing. Market says want to go lower. Man, look at these, folks. Zero green candle in a dump. You see that compression? This compression was amazing to dump. So their agenda was to go lower, but they were trying to fool you, creating a bullish diversion, correct? Look at the bears right now. Wow, solid bears, folks. Okay, all right. Still don't want to go lower, but we are at the LOD zone. UPST dumping, Carvana dumping, Palantir dumping, Intel dumping, ESTS dumping, Mara dumping, AMD dumping, everything going to banana. All right, market is solid bearish, folks. Okay, look at the bears are right now. Look at the MACD and everything, folks. Wow, they broke the support. They want to go lower and lower. Okay, interesting, folks. Okay, so right here is the news going on Tanker shows a caution around the canal. What a man, this is game. Alrighty, look at the dump right now, folks. This is not a easy, folks. Look at these dump, folks. Wow, man, this is crazy. Look at this dump, man. This is not an easy one, folks. Man, this wow, they took the LOD. They took the LOD pre-market area. Bearish, bearish, bearish. All right, let them bounce. If you see any bounce, man, this is solid bears, huh? Solid bears here. Solid bears. Oh, somebody says the Iran announced they will attack US bases, and they don't have anything. All right, they're running out of all the ammunition, folks. Okay, so they only left to block the canal. Economical, financial disruption. That's what they are trying right now. MACD looking bearish. Look at the volume coming. All right. Okay, now we broke the support and see we had quite a bit of dump, right? Quite a bit of dump. So look at the dump now. Wow. Nobody want to hold their position. Look at the MACD right now. Say we want to go lower, folks. Lower, lower, lower. Man, nobody want to hold their position, folks. Okay. This is not normal. Wow, this is not a normal, huh? Folks, this is not normal, huh? This is solid bearish. This is solid bearish. Look at the volume coming here. They took it down. 592. Ticks are going up and up and up. Time is crazy. Look at that. Bearish, 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 folks. Still market trying to bounce now. Look at that. There is a crazy bounce coming now. Alrighty. Market says I want to bounce. Look at the bulls are coming now. Alrighty. If you want to short, folks, you want to, look for certain areas. let this bull cycle how far they could bounce, right? Bulls are right now pushing it up. Ticks are going down, but bulls are coming right now. Bulls are coming. Look at the QQQ says want to go higher. They're trying to bounce. Look at the bulls are trying to push it up. Look at the bulls are coming. All right, a lot of bulls coming right now. All right, pushing up. Look at that. QQQ wants to go higher. Bulls are coming in. Crazy bulls coming in. Look at the MACD cross here. Alrighty, bunch of bears are getting trapped here. Look at the bulls. We are going up, bouncing. Okay, folks, a lot of bears. So market says I want to bounce, trap all the bulls. VWAP area, folks, if you want to short around here, let's see what happens. Right now bouncing. Look at the bulls, MACD cross, volume coming here. Look at the MACD here. Still MACD bullish. Volume bullish, want to push it up. They want to go higher. Bunch of bears. Look at the MACD, folks. Okay, volume coming, MACD bullish, let it go. Bulls are coming right now. They want to push it up. Solid bulls. Market is a news driven market. Look at the bulls right now. Bunch of bears are trapped. Look at the bull. Look at the QQQ wants to go higher. All right, they want to trap all the bears. Look at the bulls right now. Tons of bears are here. They got trapped right now, folks. Okay, that's the game going on right now. Okay, tons of look at this bulls light on the tunnel coming bullish. Stay away from the short. They're gonna burn all the bear. That's the game look like up here to me. Look at the MACD volume. Everything light on the tunnel bullish. Conditions are bearish. All right, but still bulls are there. Look at the volume. Crazy bulls are here. Look at the cycle got over. Now still bulls are there, folks. Okay, bullish. Look at the bulls coming in. We just started the cycle, folks. Okay, they're bullish. Just started. Look at the bulls now. They're gonna trap all these bears. Tons of bears here. Look at these bears are holding their hope. They're gonna go down, and these people want to go low. We are at the VWAP, and they're gonna flip the VWAP, probably bullish. They trap all the bear. Still bullish. Okay, folks. Look at the MACD. Bullish, bullish, bullish. See how far we are at the VWAP area. Right here, probably something. Alrighty. Let them finish the cycle. They are bullish. Okay, folks. They are bullish looking. Right now, look at the bulls are. They look at the MACD. So how much bullish looking, right? Conditions are giving up. Tons of bulls here. Alrighty. We are at the VWAP area, but still bullish. Look at the here conditions and all. Continuation. QQQ at VWAP. Bulls are there. Look at the bulls. Market at the VWAP. I think they'll be spending some time around here, folks. Okay, so this all the bear has a profit, so that's why they did this. Now they'll be hanging in here for quite a bit. There's a bounce coming probably. Okay, they are filling up the gas to go. Man, this is the support area, folks. Okay, could be a bounce here. Alrighty, just to let you know, could be a bounce here if you want to go long, because no squeeze. Volumes are still hanging in there. Volumes are still there. Okay. Look at the bulls, right? Because of the conditions. Man, I want to love to go long here, but conditions are still. We are right here. They'll be spending 5 minutes, I think, around here. Okay, and then we'll think about it something. Still bulls are there. Alright, this is bulls are here, folks. Look at the volume still hanging in. the way these people are moving. Still bulls are there. You're gonna see a green red, but I'm thinking they'll be holding around the price here, so there is no entry here. If you want to go long, there's a bunch of bull has a profit right now, so they want to keep around here a little bit and then lift, then bounce again. Okay, still bulls are there. It's a bullish cycle. The bears are giving up. Time is 12:51. Still bulls are there. Conditions are still bullish. Bunch of bull has a profit still. Let's see what they're gonna do here. Conditions are sideways. That's your entry zone for the long. The only thing is sideways, folks. Okay, that's what it appears, but just in case. Still bullish, huh, folks? Look at these bulls are still hanging in here. So this is where you enter at the sharp at the bottom is good, but from here to here, okay, if you enter in the middle, no good. Your entry should be here, or if you want to short, your entry should be here, right? Because right now they're playing some dirty game in between. Still bulls are here. Look at the conditions. Sideways bullish. Look at the bulls still pushing it up. $12.55 market is. MACD hugging, kissing, sideway conditions. I'm not gonna do anything, folks. Right now, still bulls are in control, but we want to see that what exactly happening here. MACD hugging and kissing. MACD trying to giving up. Interesting. MACD giving up. Okay. Wow, light under the tunnel coming here. And we are at the support area. Watch out now, folks, okay, because of the conditions. Look at the bulls are giving up here, folks. Did you notice? Bulls are giving up. Stay away. Look at the condition. Now squeeze coming in now. Whom to believe? Whom to believe? Now bullish or bearish? Here conditions are giving up. Squeeze is bullish. They are fooling people, man. They are bullish, huh? Looks to me. Alrighty. Only the squeeze is the one who is helping you a little bit. Conditions are bearish. So if you get $1.50 anywhere, take your money and run, because of the conditions are sideways. They are not like super bullish, okay? If you get into the trade, because look at these conditions are giving up. So hard to make money. Man, look at the bears are right now pushing crazy. They just want to burn the bears and bull. That's why they're in the middle. Continue squeeze. Continue squeeze. Even if you get $1, it's good enough, folks, okay? Because of look now, they spend some time here. Continue squeeze. Right there. Come on, come on. Continue squeeze. Conditions are bearish. MACD here looking bearish. Sideways, everything looking sideways. But they're trying to push it down. Wow, squeeze is light under the tunnel coming bearish. Still bearish. Look at the MACD here, bearish. Now not looking good, man. Look at the volume, pushing it down. No, man. Now light end of the tunnel coming bearish. I'll try to exit now. Man, I was on a call, folks. Okay, and here I had a profit but didn't book, so I'm now holding that is gonna probably bounce something. There we go, bullish hammer candle, continue squeeze. MACD hugging and kissing conditions are sideways. Wow, look at that. That's the real one, right? All right, I'm out, folks. I took $1 profit. Market creating a bullish diversion. Where they could go? Right, look at that. That's the bullish bounce right here, man. They were playing dirty game because bunch of bull had a profit, so they were pushing down, down, down. Now they're taking up, continue squeeze. Okay. Bunch of bear got trapped here. All right, market trying to create a bullish diversion here and trap in all the bear, and now they're bouncing right here. All right, this is the real direction, folks. Okay, conditions are still sideways, bouncing. Q. We are the VWAP. This is bullish. I exited way early, but amazing, folks. Right here, look at that. If I would have held my trade, would have been crazy. Okay. Now market trying to bounce. We are at the VWAP, sloping support building. Conditions are coming. We are at the supply area, folks, okay? But we had a one-time rejection. Now second time we are trying. But we are at the VWAP, okay? Technical event here. So let's see how they're gonna manage here. Alright, market trying to create a diversion here, bearish. We are at the VWAP. Let's see what happened here. VWAP rejection. Look at the VWAP rejection, folks, okay? Conditions are slightly sideways. Bullish, bearish, bullish, bearish. Time is 1:07, folks, okay? Still bulls are here. Still bulls are there, folks, okay? Market is bullish. Most likely market could go higher. Alright, we see how they're gonna validate the VWAP, because most likely they don't want to go above the VWAP, but you never know. The bulls are here, bears are here. They're in the middle. They wouldn't mind lifting up a little bit to near the VWAP area, right here. Then bear will exit. Alright, right now MACD bullish, continue squeeze, bulls are there. Alright, meantime, folks, let's get some more likes done, folks. Let's get some more likes done. Only 259 likes, folks. 1,000 people here. I'm sure we can do that a little better. Few more likes. Continue squeeze. Look at the conditions are bullish. MACD bullish. Right? Market want to go higher. They want to push it up. Chasing at the top is not a good idea, because you got a VWAP. Right? Look at the light and the tunnel coming. Still bulls are there, okay? They want to go higher. Look at the MACD, look at the volume, light and the tunnel coming bullish. Alrighty. Look at the MACD coming. They will break the VWAP and come around here. That's what I'm thinking. But I'm not gonna go and chase anything. They trap the bear. Okay. Time is 1:09. We are very close to the VWAP area. Conditions are turning bullish here. MACD bullish, volume bullish, squeeze bullish. They want to flip the VWAP. Once the VWAP flip, all these bear will exit. That is what is going to happen. All right. Look at the bulls are right now. Boom, 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 boom. Look at the MACD. Look at the volume. Looking bullish. All right, I'm gonna take a lunch, folks. So you know what? Right now they're looking bullish. All right, they're gonna compress around here time. I'll be right back. Let me grab something. Alrighty. Look, market broke the VWAP, right? That's how this all the bear will exit. And they're gonna hang in there to burn out all the bear. Alright. Isn't it amazing, folks, right? To figure out market maker game, so easy. Alrighty, folks, I'm gonna mute. Give me about 10-15 minutes to finish the lunch, okay? They're gonna hang in near the VWAP until these all the bear will exit. Well, my lunch is over. I'll be right back. Alrighty. Oh wow, look at the market folks today, right? They did a crazy thing today. Back and forth pendulum swinging today. Okay, look at those conditions. Stay away from the short even though we are at the top. Wow. Right now volumes are strong folks, okay? I was not expecting that they're gonna go all the way. I was thinking they were gonna break this VWAP, compress around, and spend about an hour here. But look like this is diagonally going upwards, no cycle. But this was the best entry I announced around here. And after that, look at the market. All right, all the bears are crazy trapped. Crazy folks, okay? Today bears are trapped big time. Look at that. 1254, I said that market is, this is support, is bullish right here. That's what happened. But look at the how candles are moving now versus what the candle was moving at the time here, right? They were playing dirty game. All the bulls were lining up. They were doing shake here, right? Making it as if going down, but they're not going here. That's a support, and then little shake, and then took it up, right? To burn all the bulls. That's what this will happen. Retest and bounce, and look at that, market did. Alrighty, we are all the way at the top now, and they're gonna burn all the bears. Now we're gonna wait and watch, see what the game is around here. Wow, what a market swing, folks. Look at the bottom here, right here, 591 to now 598, right? Almost $7 market swing. What do you think? $7, folks. This is the perfect time to go and do a bearish call spread at the top. Bearish call spread, you can put it in, and that could print you money. Option expiry tomorrow, option expiry today, right? We are all the way at the top. They are burning right now, all the bulls. They're gonna keep the price elevated, folks, right here. Okay. Okay. Market is all the way at the top, right here. Okay. They are burning right now, all the bears. Conditions are so strong. Alrighty. Time is 1:36. Still bullish. Look at these volumes are, folks. Okay. Looking bullish. Look at the volume here, folks. Okay, continuous bullish here. Previous day high is right here. Okay, so market wants to go to previous day high. Continue, volumes are bullish. A long way to go, folks. Right now, look at the time is 1:37. Means they got a plenty of time to play around. So when they dump, all these bulls got squeezed and they exit their positions, right? And these bears thought, oh man, today that Iran is trying to attack. I think they said they're going to attack the US base. So market going crash, right? Everybody lines up the put, and these people go opposite direction trap, right? They also start the party first. They ignite the party, and then they join the party, and then they leave the party, right? You see the difference? That's the common practice they do when any news tech, any news breaks. They know what their social media plays the role, what retailer thinks. Man, contrarian always makes money in this kind of event. They always goes opposite direction. Well, first let's click the like button, folks. Let's get some more likes done. Look at the MACD hugging and kissing now. We are at that previous day high area. I think they'll be spending some time at the top because this is not normal. This is all bullish. They're gonna spend some time here. They're still bullish. Look at the volume here, continuous bullish, huh? And you know how much these people moved, folks. My last contract, which I sold it, right? Those are like $5 contract is now $35, folks. $5 contract is $35 from here to here. Yeah. Crazy. Look at the bulls are right now, folks, okay? All right, top rejection come in, folks. They're gonna compress at the top. we're gonna wait here, folks. Okay. Still filling up the gas. Look at those conditions are still bullish. Look at those. Amazing. Market is all the way at the top. Look at these conditions are so strong bullish, right? Wow, continuous squeeze coming in now, and they're trying to create something interesting here. What is that? These conditions are so strong. Time is 1:47. There's an entry, folks. For if you want to short here at the top area, folks, this is the entry zone, right? But bulls are still there. Okay, remember they're gonna play a lot of game around before they do anything. All right, because continuous squeeze bullish conditions are so strong, bulls are, and they'll be spending another 20-30 minutes easy, look like. All right, that's what I think. Still bulls are here. Look at the continuous squeeze bullish. Look at these conditions are bullish. Man, look at these conditions, so strong right here. That's your entry zone, folks. Remember I told you that's the good time to buy. They're gonna go play a game a little bit. That's okay. All right, market trying to pull it back. End of the tunnel coming bearish now. Continue squeeze. You're gonna create something here still. Bearish, folks. Small cycle. Okay, they'll be creating here, and they'll be burning all all the bears who lining up. But whatever the profit you book. That's how things would be here. Bulls try to give up. Continue squeeze. Now their goal is to trap all the bears who will be lining here. It depends on where do you enter. Okay, remember that. Theta decay game starts. Okay, theta decay game starts. Theta decay. Kick you all the way at the top. Conditions are still bullish. Look at these conditions are still right. All right, market want to go lower right there. Look at the MACD crossing, want to push it down. All right, we are printing money right now, folks, right? Anybody shorted? How many people who shorted at the top, folks, okay? Anybody shorted at the broad top? Okay. Look at the MACD. Conditions are still bullish. They will be playing around here, okay, still. Third decay game will be on. The conditions are still bullish. Yeah. Look at that. Sorry, man. Okay. Still conditions are bullish. Look at those conditions are. Time is 2 o'clock. I think still they got a plenty of time, man. They're gonna bounce. MACD filling up the gas because of the conditions. Conditions are still bullish, continue squeeze. time is 1:59. They got a plenty of time. It's 2 o'clock. Projections are above the cloud. We are all the way sitting at the top. Theta decay, remember, it's a theta decay game. Conditions are still bullish. This is how they'll be killing the time, back and forth, going up and going down. All right. Conditions are still bullish. Bounce coming because of the conditions. Those who short at the top is great, but you're gonna go through the bunch of drama, huh? Continue squeeze. Still bullish, bullish, bullish. Continue squeeze. Market is keep lifting. A lot of bears will be joining the party here, right? That's why it happens, folks. Okay, you're gonna be they got plenty of time to burn all the bear that are again. Okay, conditions are strong here. That's why they're gonna keep the price elevated. Look at the bullish breakout. Market says I want to go higher. Time is 5:206. Light under the tunnel coming bullish. You look at that. Isn't it amazing? Market is going crazy at the supply area. Bearish diversion, yeah, keep creating diversion, but conditions are strong, folks. Okay, conditions are still strong. Creating bearish diversion, conditions are so strong. They got plenty of time. That's why they're bullish. Still bullish. Look at the continuous squeeze, continuous bulls are still there. MACD hugging and kissing. Continuous squeeze bullish, conditions are bullish, all things, everything would be bullish here right now. They're gonna test the cloud here also, and they're gonna bounce and all those things because of the conditions. There's just so many things gonna go through. You gotta give it time. That's what they'll be doing, burning out the people premium. That would be the game. Okay, just to let you know, they're gonna burn the bear here. People who trying to short. Time is 2:11. Look at the volume here. You want to go. Continuous squeeze bullish. Still bulls are there. Oh, I'm dirt cheap one. Right now still bullish. Okay, they are still bullish. There's a tons of pain ahead. Okay, tons of pain ahead, folks. Okay, just to let you know. Still bullish. Look at the continuous squeeze, bullish conditions, everything is bullish. Continuous squeeze. Still squeeze is bullish, huh? Condition bullish, squeeze bullish, they are still bullish. They're just gonna hang in here at the top. Market is so much bullish, folks. Okay, so much. They're gonna churn around here, folks, throughout. Right here. Cloud conditions. There is diversion, but expect a cloud bounce also. Okay, folks, somewhere. Don't expect nothing. They're just gonna come, go around, bounce around. That's what they'll be doing. Okay. Keep going lower. IWM is holding strong there at the top. Okay. Bulls trying to give up. We're testing the cloud. Condition still bullish. Continue squeeze. This is support here too. Continue squeeze, huh? Still bulls are there. Still bulls are there. They're gonna churn all the bears. That's what I think. And then last 20-30 minutes they will do the green. See that? IWM still going up and up and up. Continue squeeze. They got plenty of time. 219. Just do the math. Continue squeeze bullish. I got no delta force, okay, just to let you know. So it's okay. Right now they're gonna turn around a little bit. That's what I think. Continue bullish squeeze. Market keep price elevated, okay. This is a support. Still bulls are there. Continuation. Look at the compression here, and then price elevated. Bulls are giving up. Continue squeeze. Price is holding all the way at the top. 222. Man, bulls are like still strong. Bulls are still strong. Yep, continue squeeze. Look at the bulls. Slowly bulls trying to give up, but I don't expect right now nothing, folks. Still they are compressing. Still MACD hugging, kissing, continue squeeze is bullish. This is a bear cycle, but still bulls. By the time it comes here, and then again it could bounce. Right now, bulls. As long as this support is intact, folks, right now, okay, just keep that thing when the support is intact. That's what you got to watch. Light under the tunnel coming bearish now. Conditions are still bullish. Trying to give up, but it's okay. Support is right there. Support is there. Continue squeeze. Yep, no delta, nothing, no legs. Alright, that's the game, man. MACD little bearish. Continue squeeze. Bulls are giving up, but we are right there. Support is right there. Small cycles. MACD trying to be a little bearish. Don't expect much, folks, right now, okay? They want to play around between this channel, okay? So this is bullish cycle, now bearish cycle like that, but they are not going too far out, okay? They are not going too far out. They'll be playing some game here. Bulls are giving up. This is support. IWM is all the way at the top and bullish. Yeah. Still bears are there. Now let's see this bear cycle has any power or not, but most likely still we are above the cloud. This is bearish cycle, but they are not giving. They don't want to give up anything, folks, okay? I think that's the game plan. Time is 2:27. MACD entering into bear territory. Oscillator 0. Man, so hard, right? Squeeze right there. Nothing, man. This is not gonna work like that now. Support is right there, though. I think, folks, we need to get risk is higher. Okay, folks. Still, I see a bounce coming, little bear cycle, and then bounce, and they're gonna churn maybe. Okay, I think one more cycle coming on the bull, probably. IWM is getting weaker now, but QQQ is still bouncing. Look at the ticks are going. Support is right here. MACD with little bearish. Support is there, and then bounce. bulls are giving up, but man, these people are playing dirty game, folks. Okay, they're looking bearish, bullish, right? This is your support. POC is right there. They are not going too far. Yeah. I think they're gonna turn around sometime, folks. Okay, that's what I can see here. What they're doing right now. Oh, POC pop, POC pop now. All right, that is another game now. POC right there. MACD bearish. This is your support here. QQQQQ right there. QQQQ SPY, IWM, all are making you bullish and bearish. Look at the continuous squeeze. Ticks are crazy. POC here to burn the game. Alrighty. Some point of time they should be coming here, but what time is the question. What time? Right, in between they're gonna ping pong burn the theta. All right, still bulls are strong. Look at the QQQ. QQQQQ 236 time is POC playing game and burn the bears. And IWM is so much bullish today, right? QQQ bouncing. Look at Microsoft, folks, heading to almost 500 now. All right, they are bullish. Look at the light under the tunnel coming. Bullish conditions are sideways, making you oscillator 0, folks. Okay, conditions are sideways. These people playing game. No good. They got plenty of time to play. Now the POC churn in the middle. Okay. POC is still there. Ticks up, solid bullish. Crazy, right? Yeah. Right now it's no good. No delta, nothing, no legs, nothing. And they're gonna compress here, look like. Excuse me. Kiki looking weak, but there's your support. Continue squeeze. POC inward. QQQ has POC too, folks. Okay. Everywhere is POC, man. I think they're gonna churn all the bears, folks. Okay, they're gonna churn. Theta decay. IWM is going higher. HOD. QQQ got POC. Ticks are going. Don't expect conditions right there. Support. Because the POC is slightly paying game right now, okay? Look like bullish, bearish, but QQQ is still there. Look at IWM still want to bounce. Wicks are bouncing. IWM going higher. QQQ bouncing too. Conditions are giving up, but sideways, folks. Okay, so don't expect crazy right now, anything. I thought at least they would be coming here and creating cycle, but these people are now decided to just ping pong around here only. All right, and that's the game. They're gonna burn the bear. All right, just to let you know, give you heads up, they're gonna burn the bear. That is the game. Theta DK. Conditions are giving up, but support is intact. And look at this support. We are still in the cloud. Market trying to bounce. Something like that they're going to test. Zero weakness on IWM, okay? Price action going below the cloud. Everywhere is POC. IWM want to go higher and higher, breaking out. IWM wants to go higher. And here they are playing theta decay game. QQQ POC, SPY POC. Continue squeeze bearish, but POC controlling the market, folks, okay? POC is still controlling everything. MACD hugging and kissing here, continue squeeze, support is right there. POC, POC, POC. Support right there. Price actions are getting below the cloud, but we are at the support. Conditions are still bearish, but we are we are at the support. POC is still playing game. Continue squeeze. Look at the squeeze continuation. POC is playing. Still bulls and bears are battling. Look at the squeeze continuation, but market is holding great. Conditions are still bearish. Bullish, bearish, bullish, bearish. Conditions are still bearish, but they're just not doing anything, folks. Okay, theta decay game. Continue squeeze. Make you a little bearish, little bullish. Conditions are changing bearish little bit, but they're not gonna move much. Okay, folks, they are just doing teeny mini, teeny mini, teeny mini. All right, time is 250. Slowly, slowly. MACD bearish. MACD bearish, continue squeeze come in. Still pushing it down. If you have no delta, folks, try to get out of it, okay? Because there is a dirty game market might play later, okay? There might be expected little bull cycle. When there's a bounce, you have no delta, okay? Continue squeeze. They look at the bear, right? This bear has nothing, right? And then they created some cycles, and then could be disaster if there is a bounce, and they burn all the all the bear. Look at the MACD still continue bearish, but pathetic, folks, okay? has no power. Condition bearish. MACD bearish. Trying to get out of it. Come on, come on. Look at the squeeze, nothing, and then conditions are bearish, but they are not moving. Market is slowly, and POC playing dirty game. We are at the support area. QQQ trying to bounce. All right, playing game. Conditions are still bearish. So hard. Still condition bearish, but so hard. Still pushing. No delta, man. Right now there's a bounce coming in. Pathetic. Ticks are going. MACD trying to cross now. Look at that. Bounce coming. Another trap. What a game playing right now, POC, right? Theta decay. Normally I don't hold like that, but I bought a cheap one, man. That is the problem. Trying to reduce the risk, but it has no legs. Look at the light under the tunnel coming bullish. MACD trying to cross, conditions are bearish, POC is still there. Now they are starting the bull cycle. Can you believe it? Yeah. Trying to bounce right there. So look at this bear cycle. Now they are starting the bounce. That's how they burn. Pathetic. Okay, just to let you know, folks, this is the game marketplace, and we are part of that game. Time is 3 o'clock. Look at the MACD cross volume coming here. POC right there. Actually, look at the bounce, right? Three o'clock. IWM is going higher high. Look at that, breaking out IWM. Alrighty, Q. Ticks are going super fast. Crazy bullish. my delta things burned out. Yep, look at the breaking out. Market want to go higher. Q and everything. Crazy bullish. Look at the light under the tunnel coming through. So they are burning all the bear. Mostly the bears are coming here. All right. That is what they do. Do you see that game they play? Interesting. Solid bullish. Look at the bulls are right now pushing it up. All right, burning out. We are at the top area. Market. This is the time to short, folks. Okay, this is the area to short, but get into the money if you wanted to get in the money. Right now, MACD bullish, volume bullish. There's another 5 minute, 2-3 minute cycles are bullish. Still bulls are there, and then probably okay. Ticks are going down, market is going up. QQQ got POC. Still bullish. Right, all the way at the top. Continue volume, MACD bullish, everything is bullish. I'm gonna play in the last minute, folks. Okay, right now that's okay. They're looking whatever they are doing. Still bullish. Look at the bulls are right here. MACD bullish, volume bullish, burning out all the bear since 139, including me. Ticks are filling up the gas to go higher. They are bullish. QQQ POC. Still market in the channel. Look at the volumes are here, still strong. IWM, QQQ, everything is bullish. Time is 3:06. QQQ. Still in a compression mode, so I'm not gonna do anything, folks, right here, but condition is bullish, everything looking bullish. Only thing is small reaction market. QQQ below POC. Alrighty, still we are in the about the cloud, about POC, everything is QQQ POC 2. Alright, time is 3:09. They got plenty of time. Once the channel breakout, folks, then I will think about it. Right now, they are still in the playing in the channel, folks. Okay, they just churning. QQQ POC right there, everywhere POC, making you bullish, making you bearish, but they are churning. Okay, that's what I think. So leave it alone. POC right there on a QQQ. Still above the POC. Market is still above the POC. Time is 3:11. QQQ got POC 2. Still we are in the channel. Conditions are still bullish here. That's why the bounce come in. QQQ POC. QQQ at POC. Still actions are sideways, folks. Okay, look at the MACD hugging and kissing. Conditions are still bullish. So, and we are in the channel. All right. So they got plenty of time to churn around here, everybody. QQQ bullish. QQQ POC. Do you see anywhere weakness? No, right? So just leave it alone. Just sideways. Still 3:14. Time is 3:14. POC right there. Nothing. Conditions are bullish right here. Still bulls are there. Still we are in the channel. The channel is burned out, but right now we are still stuck in the channel. Conditions are bullish, MACD bearish. Market just want to POC right there. There's a support, there's your channel. Market looking good. Still back to POC. Time is nothing. 3:19 time is. Continuous squeeze here. Bearish coming now. Conditions are bullish. Still in the channel. I think they still can burn in the near the POC area. I don't want to be part of nothing right now. I bought a put folks here, and then since then market went down but couldn't make money because of the solid delta lost, and then they bounced. Nothing. So that churn out. I'm looking for a last minute probably something. Now wait and see what happened, because we're in the channel. Channel is still we stuck in the channel because IWM is bullish. Everything looking bullish here. All right, conditions are here bullish too, and POC right there. So there's a mixed signal we're getting here. There's just theta decay game going on, folks. Okay, that's why. Q. Market is sitting all the way at the top. QQQ looking little weak. IWM looking little weak, but we got a POC right there. Support is right there. Whenever folks market is in the channel and POC in the middle and market is about to close, that's the time you got to be very careful. Just stay away, because POC controls the premium. All right, that's the game right now going on. So just leave it alone. And they do everything in last 7 minutes or 5 minutes. So it's far better to sit outside and watch the game, what they are playing. Right now they are trying to burn. Q. POC acting as support here. MACD bearish, continuous squeeze bearish, but conditions are bullish. That's why market bouncing. Time is 3:22. Ticks are bouncing, but we are at the POC. All right, leave it alone, folks, today. So far, not good. POC bounce. Q. Continue squeeze. Alright, look at the bounce. Market is crazy. Time is 3:24. We are still in the channel. Continue squeeze. Conditions are sideways, bulls are there. Keep bouncing. Time is 3:25. Q. Stay away because of the bullish. Make the cross here, right? Look at the bulls are here too. Stay away from the short. Market looking bullish. Burning out all the bears. QQQ at POC. IWM is breaking out. Markets they want to go higher. Look at the QQQ bouncing. We are at the top of the roof area. Market looking bullish. Look at the MACD cross here too, folks. Look at the bulls are coming. We are at the supply zone. All right, time is 3:27. They are looking bullish to me here. All right, look at the market trying to break out. QQQ bullish. Time is 3:28. Look at the bulls are here. Stay away from the short because the MACD bullish, light on the tunnel, everything looking bullish. Right, even though they are right at the, you need certain edge. Shorting at the top, not a good idea. I like that right now. Because look at this here. Still MACD bullish, volume bullish. Things are looking bullish. Okay, folks? Looking bullish. Look at the breaking out. We are still in the channel, part of the channel. Making it bullish, making it bearish. Time is 3:30. Look at the channel. We are all the way at the top. Q. Still ticks are going up. Q says I'm bearish, but I think there's still 10 more last 10 minutes, folks. Okay, I cannot trust nothing right now because we are still part of the channel. Look at the IWM is already going up. All right, I'm not gonna short right now. This is bullish. We are at the resistance area. Q POC right there, controlling everything, folks. Okay, market controlling everything. Still bullish. Q POC. You see this volume still strong, condition strong, right? So we leave it alone right now. Still bulls are there. We are all the way at the top. They want to go higher. Right now they're burning all the bears. That is what exactly they are doing. People do dollar cost average, that's why. Q at POC, IWM looking strong, bullish. Right, we are at the top market. But be careful, still bulls are there. 331. They got a plenty of time, man, to do whatever game they want to play. Yeah. Still bulls are there. Continue bullish, volume here, condition bullish. That is the reason. Bulls are still there. POC right there. If you see any weakness on QQQ and IWM, then you can think about shorting, folk. Until then, just leave it alone. Doesn't matter, even though they are all the way at the top. Look at that. Continue volume coming. Look at the condition, folks. Okay, they are looking bullish. 333. Look at the IWM breaking out, going higher and higher. QQQ at POC. Market lifting because of the conditions. They are bullish, man. Crazy bullish. Ticks are going down, market going up. Continue bullish. Conditions are bullish too. Okay, look at the QQQ, folks. Okay, QQQ looking bullish. Market says want to go higher. Ticks are filling up the gas, trying to lift it up. Still bullish. Okay, still market holding at the top. Bullish, bullish, bullish. Look at here, volume coming. You see that conditions are bullish. They are looking bullish here. IWM is going higher. Look at the ticks up going crazy. Market is going. And look at these bulls are right now, so strong. Bulls are 599.30. Time is 3:36. Market want to go higher, pushing it up. Solid bullish. Negative filling up the gas. Time is 3:38. Wow, light under the tunnel coming. Bearish condition is bullish. So still bulls are there though. Man, there still bulls are there, folks. Wow. Alright, so there is a small cycle probably. Small cycle. Okay. Still bulls are there. MACD trying to cross. Conditions are bullish. Stay away from the short so far. Okay, still. Look at the bulls are right here. Continue MACD hugging casing. Continue bulls here because of that. They're looking bullish. Look at the bulls here still. $339 POC right there. Q. IWM got slight weakness. Continue squeeze. Still bulls are there, folks. Okay, still bulls are there. All right, QQQ giving up. IWM giving up. Continue squeeze. Squeeze. I'm not gonna do right now. Continue. Bulls are holding, folks. Okay, bulls are says I'm bullish. Still bulls are there. Conditions you follow. That's why still bulls are there. Market is bullish. Still bulls are there. Look at that. Everywhere POC involved. Look at the bulls. Still top. Look at the continuous squeeze. They still want to hold the price up there. QQQ still holding. Look at the QQQ POC. SPY doesn't have the POC, but the market still holding the price because of the conditions. All right, so strong. 342. Lot of people are bearish today, right? And market says I'm bullish. And look at the trap they did. And then they did a trap here also. Lot of bear trap here. Tons of because people think let me go and short the market and they're gonna burn everybody out. That's the game going on right now. All right, that's the part of the whole thing. Continue squeeze, folks. I love to short, but man, this is scary right now. Why? QQQ looking bearish. Still conditions are squeeze is there. I'm not in the trade. Continue squeeze. Yeah, short side. I'm looking at the short side, but right now, folks, bulls are there. Okay, I'm not going anything, man. Let the market maker do the game because they are right now solid. You cannot imagine, man. These people are right now. Look at the continuous squeeze. Any pullback, buyer lines up. That's how strong market is right now. Even though POC not there on SPY, but the QQQ keep lifting and IWM is like keep going higher and higher. Okay, so they are strong. Look at the bears. Continue conditions are bullish, man. Everything looking nice and bullish. 15 minutes to go. They're still bullish, okay? Because of the squeeze, folks, okay? Still bullish. Conditions are bullish. And we are still in the channel, okay? Now they have limited time left, but they are still lifting up market, okay? There are so many things happening right now, folks. Bears are coming, squeeze coming in. Light under the tunnel coming bearish, MACD bearish. First time they are trying to show here bearishness now. Sorry. Bearish. Continue squeeze. Conditions are man horrible. 347. Look at the squeeze, filling up the gas. Conditions are bullish. Market trying to lift. Q bullish. Look at the look at the strength market has, and POC right there. POC is right there. Conditions are bullish. Look at here too. Continue. Bulls are there, folks. Okay, bulls are there. They just want to go higher. Look at the ticks are bouncing. Market says want to go higher. POC still hanging in right there at the top. Time is 12 more minutes to go. Market says want to go higher. I'm not gonna do until unless I feel something, man. This is look at these people are right now so much bullish, folks. Okay, look at the MACD trying to call in up. Bulls are coming. I don't see any weakness, folks. Okay, don't see right now. MACD also in a bull territory, and they want to go higher. They want to churn. Bullish, 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 bullish. POC ticks are there. Market says I want to go higher. Look at these conditions, folks. Okay, conditions are bullish. Market want to breaking out. Today is a day where they want to look at the breaking out market. Okay, market want to push it up. Look at the push going up. Crazy, right? Look at the conditions also. Look at here, MACD also. Everything is bullish, folks. Okay, if I don't see nothing, I never go long at the top right now. Market closing, but they are bullish. Bulls are strong. Look at the ticks are pulling back. But bulls are saying I want to go higher. Look at the ticks are like they want to go higher, folks. Wow. Whom to believe? Weak about the body coming now. And POC hanging in right there, and they're trying to push it up. Look at the bulls, folks. These conditions is like bullish. Look at the breakout, folks. Okay. Wow. That's what I'm trying to tell you, man. This is solid bullish. They want to go today. Yeah. Look at this breakout. I cannot short, folks. Okay, never. I don't go long because all the way to the top. All right. They are looking solid bullish. Look at the breakout. Look at the bulls are right now. Stay away from short. Look at the MACD. Look at the volume here coming too. They want to go higher today. Look at the bulls coming in now. 9 more minutes to go. Market says want to go to higher. All right, folks, it's bullish. Okay, if you want to go, it's bullish. I'm not gonna change anything. Look at the light under the tunnel, bullish. They want to break it out. Bullish. Look at the MACD, look at the volume. I'm not gonna take any trade, folks. Okay, it's okay. I'll take another day. Somebody said if I would have held my call, folks. That is, I bought a call here too, right? But the compression here is the game. That's the compression is the what market maker play the game, folks. Okay, that is the big game market maker always play, right? All right, there's another day. That's what I would say. All right, look at the MACD, look at the volume. Stay away from the short. I don't see any weakness. 7 minutes, market to go. They are breaking out. Look at the MACD. Look at the bullishness now. You see the MACD? Stay away from the bear side, folks. This is bullish. Look at the MACD. Look at the volume firing up with the 4-cylinder market. Look at the MACD, folks. This is solid bullish. I'm not going. Okay, I'm not going. I'm just telling you right now. This is looking bullish. I cannot go long side because it's a one direction. Look at the pullback now. Bulls are crazy at the top. Look at the volume here. Their bulls are like market closing in 5 more minutes. Still bulls are there. I will not take the trade, folks. Okay, I think market wants to hold it until everybody burns out, so we're gonna leave it alone. All right, so folks, all right, market bullish. I couldn't do anything here, folks, except this is solid bullish. All right, look at the bulls are going. MACD volume, whenever you see volumes and all those things, folks, these are bullish. Look at what market played today, dirty game, right? All the way pull it back and then reverse to all the way to 10 handle up, right? When whole worldwide everybody bearish, market maker become bullish. All right, that's the game, folks. Okay, I just control everything, folks. I had a one trade which was disaster. Other than that, I control now. Well, market closing in 1 more minutes to go. Market to close, folks. Okay, 1 more minutes. Market to close. Look at the bulls. Look at the volume here. Look at the bulls are. All right, market closing in a few seconds. All right, market close, folks. Market close right there. All right, how was everybody's day, folks? Horrible day, folks, right here, right today. Not horrible day, but still $3,000 loss is loss. Alrighty. But look at the game they played, folks. You understand how they played the game. Complete compression out here, and then trap all the bears, and then they took it up. All right, that's the game the market maker play today. All right, crazy, right? Isn't it? Yeah, but that's how they make money. They go opposite direction. When they go opposite direction, they make money. That's the reality. Okay. So what I did is, folks, I had a put here 152 right here, folks, right? And then they went down and then reverse. Then they went down here, did an exit, right? But then you see what happened right here when I announced that they want to go reverse. I said, wow, man. And I had a hope that at least they're going to come back, something at least go to VWAP, but they didn't go because I had no delta. And then after that, I told you these people doesn't want to go down. I wanted to short, but I cannot go long here. They burn my put, but that's the part of the game, folks. That's how market maker plays. Yeah, there's always another day, but most important part was to control. When you lose money, folks, right? The trade goes against you. We end up losing more and more. That's the reason I said I don't want to jump in once the channel breakout happens, but I'm expecting the downside. But these people wanted to break upward, and I said I don't want to go upward. It's okay. But look at how market maker play today, right? All right. How did you guys do, everybody? I made $1,200 today. Good job, Jose. Yeah, green is green, folks. Most important part is green, right? As long as you stay green, folks, that's what it counts. The way the market played today, it was amazing, folks, today. They trap all the bears and then took it up, and then control all the bears thinking they're gonna short here, and they took it up. Okay, that's the game. Stayed green. Yeah, green is important. Okay, somebody says, okay. Green. Micro say green. Yeah, green does matter. A lot of people say I'm swinging. What Tesla was super bullish today, folks. Look at that Tesla. They took it to the moon. Look at Tesla, IWM. There was no weakness on anywhere. If you look at it, they took it up all the way. They trap everybody. SMCI, they dumped it because of the, wow, look at the Microsoft going. Okay. Anyone swinging puts? Swinging puts. Man, these people have a theta decay probably. Swinging put. Somebody says I was up 4K. Yeah. Look like market gonna dump, right? Anybody bought a put here and then didn't sell, right? That happens. Okay. All right, any other question, folks? Let me know. So what market did today, if you see how they played here today, they swing crazy, right? Market went up, and then dump everybody, all the bulls and everything, and then they dumped it all the bear, and then they trapped the bears and they took it up to the moon right here, and then they compress at the end and trap all the bear. Excuse me. Let's take a look at any phantom print coming or not. Let me look into it. After hours, any momentum. Let's see. Nothing right here. Oh wow, phantom print was coming today, 304, 579, and these people are going up at 319. Right now, put coming in after hour, puts coming in. Nah, don't trust no much right now, folks. Okay. Excuse me. They took everything up. PayPal, AVGO, Mara, ASTS. Look at that here. All right, let's call it a day, folks. I guess then, everybody, thank you for being here. All right, and see you guys tomorrow morning. And thank you for clicking the like button. How many likes we got today? 346. All right, take care, everybody. See you guys tomorrow morning, 9:30. All right.